Hello. Good afternoon, chat. Hi. Hello, Salvajo. Hello, Anthony. Hello, Durakios. Hello. Was it Nikolaj I saw? Yeah, Nikolaj. Hello. Hold on. Where is he? Here he is. Hello. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Wednesday. How you guys doing today? There's Clump. Old Clump. Old Clump. Doing Clumpful. I'm glad you're feeling clumpy today. Are you guys feeling clumpy? I'm feeling pretty clumpy myself. I think Clump also feels a little clumpy too. Excuse me. Sorry. Anyway, today's agenda, chat. We're taking a little break from Tomodachi Life. Bless. It wasn't a sneeze. It was clearing my throat, but thank you. We're taking a little break from Tomodachi Life. I finally bought 100 Line Defense, or the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, so we're gonna do that today. Remember I did that demo of that like a while ago? And it came out officially last month, but I completely forgot to buy it. And I've been wanting to buy it and play it. And I got reminded that I needed to buy and play it, so that's what we're gonna do today. Oh, Jesus Christ. Was that an anonymous sub? Either way, thank you for subbing. It's not showing up for me, so I don't know for how many months, but thank you. My Prime sub? Well, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I remember that one. Yeah, sorry, it's been another game to add to the not completing list. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on a schedule, chat. Yeah, it doesn't show me Prime subs for some reason. I don't know why. Like I have an activity feed and it tells me when you guys do channel points and follows, and it does do like subs, but for some reason it isn't doing like Prime subs, and I don't know why. But thank you for the Prime sub, Durakios. have fun lurking. But that's where we're at today. We're playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. If you don't remember, it's that new visual novel by the same creators of Danganronpa, like same art style. I think it's the same storytellers and everything too. They also worked on Rain Code, that detective one that I really love. And they also, I think it was the same story writers and artists, but it was a different company that worked on Tribe 9. But Tribe 9 is going end of service in November, I think it said. But that's what we're gonna do today. It's a light novel, so I got a drink. I got ice water, and I got a snack with me. I got half a pretzel. So we're gonna be here for a while since the demo was also quite a bit long. So we're gonna be here for a while because I at least want to get past the demo part. I don't try to remember what was in the demo, but we're gonna start from the beginning anyway. Yo, you guys go get popcorn, get a blanket, get all nice and comfortable. And of course, I hope you enjoy my scuff voice acting. Hold on, where's my game scene? Here. Jade Seeds! The 100 line Last Defense Academy. Did it change? Oh, it did. The 100 line Last Defense Academy. Select battle mode. You can choose your selection options anytime. First time. Ah! Well, I think it's saved on normal mode, so.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
Right in
Just a
their
mundane,
world.
average
I remember.
life. Nothing more, nothing less.
They live in like a big dome. I remember.
Yep, same old, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
Time to get up! Breakfast is ready!
Takumi, our main character.
Coming.
Day question mark. I remember.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
I remember thinking how impressive the animations and stuff were.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't warning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
She didn't deny it though.
These eggs are delicious.
Sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
I don't think it's that bad.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
The mom is kind of laying it on thick
That
though.
must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Taki. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
I like the girl more than the boy, more than the boy's voice, Taki's. Taki's kind of just bland.
Another alert, huh?
Which I get that's his character, because he's like a boring type of guy.
Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
Why are the shelters underground in the
step.
sewers?
Okay.
Especially when there's like a major event. Typically there will be like a lot of people wanting to go
What
in
do
the
you know?
shelters.
Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
A little manhole cover and a thin spinning
The
stairs.
security alerts are just another
And
part
panic
of our daily
doesn't
lives.
doesn't really give
When you
me
hear
a
the
lot of
alarm,
security.
Go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I forgot how long this cutscene was.
I know that, but... Say the thing,
Really? Again?
please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
And then after this, when they get out the shelter, they follow a random cat I remember. Then they got magically transported to outside the shelter, if I remember right. Oh, it's a dog, not a cat.
Tacky, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own!
How do you roll down all those stairs without dying? My guy is amazingly
Great.
durable.
Where did she get to now? Hey! Karuha!
I guess a tuck and roll trick really does help. I don't know.
I don't remember there being a school around here.
And then they got magically
Looks like the
transported.
place is abandoned. Oh! Karuha!
How'd she get up there so
Ugh,
fast?
What is she thinking?
Oh, wants me to use my thing. Thank you for the 5 months, Nicolaj. Oh yeah. His dashing is just his walking, but 1.5 sped up. No difference in animation. No different stance when running. Oh. Karuha, where are you?
Karuha?
A dog.
It's you. What in the... Wow!
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at
What am I
all.
looking at? Don't worry about
I
it.
hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close.
I don't think I want to hear those kind of lines from
Just how much
a
does
thing that has a
girl
manly voice.
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
Hey, we just met, but I'm gonna need you to kill yourself right now.
Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to 11.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course. Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever.
Can I look up his voice actor real quick?
It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags,
Bro,
mister.
stop whispering in my ear.
You're going to
And back up! We're about to kiss right now.
Hey, where you going? You forgot this.
Like, why the fuck he got so close?
God! What the hell was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh, was that? Oh, what is it now?
I forgot I hate how those things look.
Come on, let's get out of here! What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town with the same people.
You know what I'm still flabbergasted about? The blood's not pink.
Now all that is changing. Everything I thought
Why isn't the blood pink? This is the most unrealistic part of it. The blood ain't pink.
Why is this happening? Oh, damn it!
I think it was initially pink in the Danganronpa series because to avoid a certain rating for their game. But like the pink just became part of the franchise. But I'm a little bit baffled that it's not pink.
I promised.
It's like the pink blood kind of just became part of their brand.
No matter what. No. Get away from her.
You want to save that girl, right?
Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. Hold on. Ah!
Oh.
It's just a shame. There's nothing you can do about it. The way you are now.
Oh.
And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel, that's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Gasp. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest! This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on! There's a damsel in distress who needs saving! What are you waiting for, a written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karua. So what's it going to be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is up to you. It's up to me? Decide your destiny. I can't read that fast. It's up to me? Fight the weird monsters, fight them, don't do anything. think if I press don't do anything, it'll just immediately end the game. Oh, start over. From the beginning. You have to watch the whole cutscene all over again. Hi, Ravens! It's your future. Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh,
This had better work.
sorry, Takumi. I didn't mean to take away your voice line. I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger, removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Top tier voice acting, chat. You're getting like a 4K IMAX movie experience right here. He's transforming into a magical girl, chat.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Emo anima.
Anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Your life not so boring now, is it, Takumi? You can act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing X.
My turn.
By selecting side slash. Yeah, like Fire Emblem. Greens are spaces I can move, red are spaces I can hit. If you use a skill, you'll consume AP action points. You can attack as many times as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn and can even be gained by defeating certain specific enemies. Players that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space.
Ready when you are. There!
Oh! Enemies will continue to approach the battlefield, so enemies with high movesets can quickly breach your defenses.
Let's go.
Can I kill him? He gets me AP. No! I can kill him! Ah. Fine.
Here.
Selecting end turn for no. Any AP will be carried to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use your opportunity to build your AP and try again on the next turn.
I've got this. Say when. Take this!
More enemies. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Okay, high risk, or high reward, but high risk.
Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
Girlie, get a backbone. You only need a man to protect you
A
forever.
knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo!
When did we set up those fireworks?
Yeah! See you on the other side!
Oh. I completely forgot about this part. Day 1. ... Okay, wake up. There's too many dots.
Where am I?
I came to with my head rested on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings. They really are making up for years not being able to use red blood cells.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought me more questions. Okay, I'm gonna see if I remember these characters correctly. The purple haired guy right next to me. This guy, he's a syscon for her, like they're siblings, and he's a major syscon. This guy is really depressing. I remember like the guy back here. I think it's covered by my thing, but like the guy in the yellow thing right here. He was really depressing. He was really pissing me off with how depressing he was, because he was just always so self-loathing and like self-deprecating, if that's the word. And he was just fucking pissing me off. He was so annoying. She was like really, I actually really liked her character. She's like the mechanic girl, if I remember, or she's like very tomboyish. I remember getting super annoyed at this guy. She's like the crazy death kind of yandere kind of girl, and then she's like the detective girl, or like the super like stoic non-emotional type girl. He was like a pretty chill guy, if I remember. Like, I remember I had like a good feeling about him, but he was always like trying to find a way to get out of this place with everybody, and then he was hot. I remember really liking this guy and thinking he was really hot. If I remember right, he's like super scary, but he's actually really soft. He's like the delinquent type, but he has like a really soft side. I remember. Yeah, I honestly don't even remember. I just remember being like really annoyed at him, and I didn't like his character at all. I don't remember the names. We're gonna find out soon. Several others of my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk just like I had been a moment ago. Huh? Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Except for the two in the background, the siblings. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've been to. I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who had spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Clatter. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Clatter, clatter. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here! It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean... We've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us up all inside a school? I think I messed up the line. You're voice acting for a delinquent amazing. Thank you. This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all oof, blarg, blarg, I'm dead. For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then, all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Hi, Itzy! Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. Are you in Clump today? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well today. We're playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Same creators of Danganronpa, as you can tell. As you can probably tell by like the art style. It's a light novel with action elements to it. I also remember there being like a board game part to it that we unlocked later. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? No way! I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone. No matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you're totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that's gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up! Shut up! You're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened. What is it now? Decided to get to know your new teammates. I couldn't read all that fast. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know each other. That is so not the time for that! Someone help me break down this door! We gotta get out of here! Just try it! We probably got bombed and planted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something might actually happen! At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories on how incompetent you are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I'm gonna hit you just cause you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. That's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you! Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do what the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to exchange names and some basic information, right? I see. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're all doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone at one at a time and see how it goes. Whatever room you can move the on-screen cursor with L, investigate people and places with X. Investigating places with exclamation mark will progress the story. A story guide will show you... A story guide will show on the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check what places you can investigate by pressing square. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. What does this number indicate? There's someone I should talk to first. Okay, who do you guys want to talk to first, chat? We got the delinquent over there. We got the little depressing guy right behind me that's hidden by my model. We got the siblings in the background. We got the guy right there. We got the girl up front. No, we got the annoying one. We got Tomboy in the back, and we got Yandere girl in the over here. Anyway, you guys more interested in? Junko and Oshima is one of my favorite yandere. I don't know if I would count Junko as a yandere. I'd count her as like a crazy person. Smart girl in black.
I am Hiriko Shizuhara.
Hello, Hiriko. Hiriko Shizuhara, super high school level detective or something. Hiriko Shizuhara. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizuhara.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Very calm, cool, collected, but she's also kind of brazen. She doesn't hold back with what she has on her mind. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Let's do him next.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Hello, Eito Aotsuki. Eito Aotsuki, who super high school
Currently a high school
level
senior.
big brother or
I'm
something.
guessing you're the same?
I'm currently a high school senior.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do
Bro.
for a living?
Bro's asking me questions like he's about to ask me out.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
He gives off high school dad energy. Don't you go for any kind of information about the high school you're in?
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
If I remember from the demo, he was like a character that was always in the hospital, like kind of character. So he barely ever had a chance to like go out, which kind of explains why he's so fucking pale. Like his skin's paper white. Like damn.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I never pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now? Okay, it's... First of all, Takumi, just because someone doesn't have any scars or injuries doesn't mean that they don't have any medical thing happening to them, okay? That's fucking... what do you call it? That's insensitive.
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Who's the guy from MHA that has the engine quirk? Ida Tenya, I think?
Are you going to be alright? Let me know
Tenya
if there's
Ida.
anything I can do, okay?
You tell him your highness. Are you going to be alright? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
I remember liking Ado. He was like... kind of like a golden retriever kind of boy. But I like the delinquent more. As you can probably tell, chat. Let's do Junko Enoshima copy.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
Hello, Darumi. Darumi Amamiya.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Hook, line, fucking secret.
Target?
Girls always love bad boys.
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
You wouldn't be really easy to trick since you know all the tropes, though, Darumi.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
She just wants some excitement in her life.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose.
I want her dead.
I can't wait for the killing to start!
Alright, girlie, calm down. This girl's not... Oh, this girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Let's do tomboy in the back.
Hi. My name's Tsubasa Kulana. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Tsubasa. I thought I would remember your name.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Also, Tsubaka's so cute.
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. This is your first thought, bro. You have not thought of Karuha or your mom or your possible dad. You have not thought of them until just now. Don't fucking lie, Takumi. Did Karuha get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right? Okay, just because you defeated all the ones you could, that doesn't mean that they're all defeated. Some ego this guy's got, right, chat?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
I like her style. She's a BFF you can easily make in high school. Sounds like one chick you should never cross. She sounds like a cute little cinnamon roll. She doesn't seem like she could hurt a fly.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa.
And she has a family
We mostly
business.
just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Engineering major. She's a keeper, chat.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do-or-die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again.
She's just a cinnamon
thinking
roll.
about it makes me want
to... are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
She's such a cinnamon roll. She's so cute, chat. It's okay. Throw up if you need to, Tsubasa. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Okay. We can't avoid him forever. Let's talk to the annoying one.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
I'm already tired at his voice.
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who'd be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Exist. I can think of one thing.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So much for first impression. Yeah, this guy's a fucking dick.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
You're such an asshole.
Huh?
No. I already know that look. Don't come fucking crawling at my feet, telling me that don't leave you all alone. You're a scared little pussy. Get the fuck away from me.
Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold.
This low-key incel behavior. Well, you're gonna cut me off just because I called you a bitch? Well, you're really acting like a fucking bitch now. Wait, don't leave me. I love you, please. I promise I won't do it again. Please, I promise, don't leave me.
It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
I hope you fucking die. It's just one thing after another with this fucking guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
No, you were like a little piece of shit on like the concrete in a past life. And then someone stepped on you, and then you unfortunately reincarnated into this living, human breathing piece of shit.
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Even his name's fucking lame. Who the fuck names their child Gaku?
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Yeah. That sentence alone, Chad, is all we need to get to set our opinion about him.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
Incel behavior.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Yeah, what a fucking asshole. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him here for now. Yeah, can we just throw him in the ditch or something? Can we put him in like a trash compactor? Okay. If we're getting all the annoying people out of the way, we're gonna look at this guy.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too?
This guy is annoying in a different way than Gaku. This guy's annoying because he's so self-deprecating and he's so depressing and he's always fucking putting himself down, and eventually it gets exhausting. Like, have you ever like met someone that's just all the time saying how much of a shit person they are and that, oh, you shouldn't be friends with me. I'm just gonna be an annoyance to you, and I shouldn't even be alive. And you have to like constantly, you waste so much of your time and your energy bringing up this person that they also bring your emotions down and like make you all super depressed, and that's just super exhausting, and it gets annoying after a while. So I hate this guy because he's so self-deprecating. Like, get confidence, bro.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad.
Oh my god.
If everyone's doing it.
It's fine. Go ahead.
He's already starting, chat.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is... what was it again?
You don't know your fucking name? Jesus Christ.
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
You see what I fucking mean, chat?
Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Hello, Shoma. This kid better have a fucking character arc where he gets confidence and stops self-deprecating, because I'm gonna get so annoying if he's like this the entire fucking game.
I'm sorry.
I'm already dreading
Name's
talking
making
to this
you
guy.
feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks his name is cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Oh, I don't need the hug. We need to give this guy a hug because he's such an asshole to himself. I just need him to, like, just stop. It gets so annoying after a while.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
He needs to get his own confidence and his own self-esteem.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
And there goes people like Takumi. You're gonna waste time and energy of yourself, Takumi, trying to reinforce this guy's confidence, but he just sucks the energy out of you.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am.
I feel like fucking slapping this kid.
I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
I feel like slapping him, not because I hate him. I feel like slapping him to like just make him stop. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me.
He's doing it on his own. Like, no one else is telling him this shit. Like, Takumi has not said a single thing to, like, tell him that he's been annoying or anything. He's doing it to himself.
You haven't spat on me even once. And I repay you by wasting your precious time.
Who spits on you?
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Okay, first of all, you're not bringing down the mood by being in my presence. You're bringing down the mood by being constantly fucking self-deprecating. Like, stop being such an asshole to yourself. I'm not talking to you because because you're an asshole. I'm not talking to you because you're so depressing to yourself. Alright, let's talk to the siblings.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why
That was
would
so
anyone
draining,
do
Chad. Oh my
this?
goodness.
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
I'm not giving you my underwear.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Mm-hmm. They are. The classic Brocon and Siscon.
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet.
I already want to throw half the cast into a wood chipper.
My name is Ima Skumo.
Ima Skumo. Ima Skumo, super high school level
But enough about
Brocon.
me.
Or Siscon.
Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side.
No one wants to hear about your fucking sister!
This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Someone get him an American passport and take him to fucking Alabama, I swear to God.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Wait, that actually happens?
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
I don't even know how to respond to this guy.
It's a crime the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose.
Okay. Both your parents better be fucking dead for this amount of, like, affection for your sister.
Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
Oh, Andy's a masochist.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Someone take him to jail. Oh my god. Stop. I'm getting uncomfortable. Someone take him to fucking jail, please.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
If they weren't related, he will be like a stalker to her. I mean, he practically is already. They're just related. And he doesn't have to, like, go around sneaking around, like, behind flagpoles or something. I don't get their dynamic at all. It must be a twin. No, it's not a twin thing. This is absolutely not a twin thing. It's not even a sibling thing. It's not even a regular sibling thing. Alright. Best man. Last but not least.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Hi, Takamaru. Super high school level delinquent.
I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
Mm-hmm. Why is that?
When somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
I was about to say something. But I'm just gonna keep it to myself. Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah.
Nirvana.
I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
But look at how adorable he is.
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
That's so cute. Honestly, I found the whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit.
Look, he's all worried about the people that possibly didn't make it out.
Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. Ugh, we don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
Calling them poor bastards is wild, but you get he's worried. How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses.
I don't think, never mind.
We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Aww, thank you. I take that as a compliment.
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog around this time and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out. You promise? What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving some more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer?
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. Now, boys.
It's the Robo-Bastard from before!
Yeah, now we're talking. Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot.
Oh, Robo-Bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it
What the
real
fuck is Darmy
sucks.
doing in the background?
Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Sire. Got it? Sire. Or just Sir.
Sire? Or sir? I don't think I respect them enough to call him sir. Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit! You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say!
Hey.
Now, don't get riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass! You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here! Kagura let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down its prey. But before he could make contact... Don't you dare lay your hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? He actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. We were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! those explosives are inside us, does that mean you perform some kind of surgery? You touch... I think you can read that. I'm not gonna read that out loud. You touched her without consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world will convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please. If you try to hurt me, you'll get blown up.
No.
Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school, however. Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's just a matter of you not letting us go back? But that we can't, or that we physically can't. You're a sharp one, Atsuki. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? Oh, your boy's acting? Thank you. That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. Nobody I've ever seen outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Sire? Sire. Oh, it activated my Siri. I was gonna call him Sir. Sir turned his face to the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
Bleep. Even if he is a creamboat, a novel way to commit suicide goes kinda hard. I really like your voice acting, Nirvana, and that egg with the brain is kind of freaking me out. Thank you! Not a professional voice actor. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely? We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, we saw what only divorced us from reality even further.
There's no ceiling.
Sorry, chat. Papa Vana came back. And also Coco was barking. Okay, Daddy. For those of you that are new to my stream, that was Coco that just barked. You probably also heard DJ. I didn't really pay attention if he also barked. Hi, Garu. I think I also saw Cookie come in. Hello. Oh, snap. Hi, Cookie. I hope you guys are doing well today that came into my stream. And we are playing 100 Line Defense, or the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Hi, Phoenix. Hope you're enjoying so far. I played the demo when the demo came out, and I never got to buy it when it initially launched, so I'm playing it now. Hi, Camel. Wow, you guys are coming in. You got some familiar faces and new faces. Hello. For those of you that don't know me, you're coming in my stream. I'm Nirvana Tenchi. The purple guy is Clump. And I'm a goddess VTuber. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time today and enjoying the stream and my scuffed voice acting. My controller fell. I'm okay, sorry. Let me take a quick water break. Replenish my my throat. Thank you for hydrate. I'm drinking it right now. I'm fine. I'm fine. That might have been too much water. Alright, shall we continue, chat? Where are we? There's no ceiling. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, went further than that. I couldn't believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
That's what Eggvana does. Don't mind my gamer debt in my head. That's normal. Above us, instead of the domed ceiling, or domed ceiling, I spent my life looking at. It was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever. For the first time in forever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, it's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Sorry, Chad, I can't speak. If I misspeak or I say a word wrong, or I need like a second to like spell it out, don't mind me. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like I had been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment?
Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the overworld forced me to kill all my friends.
Oh. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is outside the world?
This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire? There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, alright. And this is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames. It's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
Never ever?
That's what I said.
That is what he said.
They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They gotta go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Huh? There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko. More than there are... Wait, I misread. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Sir's eating a pretzel right now. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical. Sorry, Darumi's also eating a pretzel. I don't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape? Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel like... made it feel like that much... What? Made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here?
To kill each other, obviously.
What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of thing? Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where did you get these ideas?
That's not it?
Of course not. I have a much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre.
Huh?
A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace.
You know what I'm sad at right now, chat? I have a pretzel, but I don't have any melted cheese to go with it. Or any kind of sauce to go with it. So I'm just eating a pretzel plain. And that just makes me sad. Sorry, that was off topic.
During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect Special Defense Unit.
Special Defense Unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game. Forget all that happy few crap. You still haven't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Oh, woe is me. I'm so depressed and sad, and I should just go in a corner and fucking die. That's what he sounds like. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know? Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So, who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Oh, right when he's about to expose who's in charge, all of a sudden we get attacked. Wow, what's that noise? An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoop, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. How coincidental, sir. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Sir turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. Wait. The remote operation again. Oh my god, they're attacking! Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. We'll just stand there, they're coming this way! We gotta get out of here! The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this! Maybe, but if you don't take actions, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. Would he say it like that? They're gonna, or they wanna kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You've already got all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be as easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone! Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace! No way, absolutely not! Aside from that one time, none of us had any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to! Oh. You want us to fight? Then so be it. Just like that! Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's gonna turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy competitive energy weapons. I'll probably be as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemura Yakushiji to bring in the pain. Spare us your outdated motions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you, anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy! We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters! We shouldn't even be talking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late! Well, why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? I've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. Now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. I won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'll probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, dear sister dearest. Hi, Ninja. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the looks of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can just be as much trouble as an enemy. Let's see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste, you three. Follow me to the war room. Sir trotted forward, his eyes flashing, now a familiar shade of red. Yep. Beep. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. But Jack, that feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I mean when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Sir left followed by Hiriko, Takemaru, and Daru. Everything we hold dear? But how could that have anything to do with this? Sir, did he really do something to Karua? Or did he do something to Karua? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sir's shady for sure, but I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sir wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi? Where are you going? No way. You're not gonna join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa, no matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Sir puts it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Sir told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. He did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. Dude, do you mind? 1 second. Somebody get me an anime studio. Not to toot my own horn, chat. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's, a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. Others are going to the war room, right? I'd rather catch up with them. Press options, I guess. From menu. From here you can save, load, and view important information. When saving in the middle of the menu will be placed at the start of the event when you load save data. We're gonna save. Go to third floor ward. Go up. Third floor hallway? Okay, so this way? Oh, you're coming too, Takumi? This mean you made up your mind to fight? Yes. I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. Thank you for following. Is it Javman? Javman? That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your interaction would have dire consequences of your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain it later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. Remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time, let's do this! This is so hype! I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten those things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Where did Karuha end up? I don't think it was revealed in the demo, but if it was, I didn't get to that part. Karuha believed in me, now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Okay, damn, calm down. Damn. Cold as hell. They really are magical girls. They all have their own special unique magical uniforms and their own weapons.
All troops, stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0,
yeah, Darby's ability is basically
and then
Gilgamesh.
it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
You lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Any one ally dies in battle. Okay, so we don't just need to look out for Takumi, we need to look out for everybody.
Ready whenever.
Each member of the Special Defense Unit has a unique ability known as Specialist Skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Hideko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, max +3 for each enemy she kills. During one turn from her special skill, Special Discipline.
Out of my way. Broken so soon. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
I love her bitchy confidence.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads. Let's do this!
Takamaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains plus armor for each space move from his special skilled Special Rampage. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP, so it's only effective during the turn it was used. That we need... Let's do Gilgamesh over here. Darby's a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Darby's special skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will change all of her skills to their low counterparts.
I've got this.
Takumi is an easy-to-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. He can redo battles by selecting his special skill, Special Redo. He can turn back time? How far can you go?
Full throttle!
not that far. Okay. Just wondering.
Now then.
You
to
can't
business.
reach her. If you dash, you can't attack.
It's killing game time!
Time for battle.
Nope. We can do Takumi here.
All right. Let's
She
get
do,
started.
yeah, she can do multi. Okay, we'll have her take out these. We'll move her over here. We'll have you take out those. And if he can, he'll kill that one.
Time to move. Take this.
Let's go!
Say when.
He won't be able to do it. We didn't have enough attack points. They're fine.
Rev it up!
All right. Let's get started. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Here we go!
She can't reach, but you can, right?
My turn.
Hauling ass!
I don't want to do special attacks yet.
Here we go. Here. Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
They even have portraits for their, like, transform mode.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Damn, he called them a race. Ain't that a little racist?
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Called them violent? Damn.
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above?
How would they be both? Well, I guess if it's all of the above, it could work. Because it could be experimental bioweapons that got shot into space and they developed like an alien civilization, and then eventually they developed dimensional travel. And then they became demons in another dimension, then time traveled, or dimensional traveled back and then time traveled back, so that would make them time traveling interdimensional demon aliens that were originally experimental bioweapons in this universe.
They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
Interesting, though.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
This is made by the same people that did Danganronpa. I don't entirely remember if it's like the exact same like team that worked on it, but it's made by the same studio that made Danganronpa, so the art style is the same.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
He's so cute, he's so adorable.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
A straight-up student? That shouldn't be something that you're pro to proclaim.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Oh. Oh!
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
You heard it here first. Size isn't everything.
Hurry! We have to save her!
Oh. Why couldn't that have been Gaku? Or the depressing one. Or the Brocon. Or Syscon. Either way.
No way. No freaking way.
That could have been Gaku. We were so robbed.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy. There, we got our body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
A friend is a strong word. A friend is a really strong word in this context, Takumi. You just met her. She was an acquaintance at best.
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invaders, Commander. It's gonna be at a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand.
We lost a party member.
More than ever. It's fight or die.
We're down to 3 members.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
Oh, you see, chat? He reassured us. He helped us get a cool head and cool down. Isn't he the best?
God. Damn.
time.
Enemy, I can't read whatever that is.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know.
I don't entirely remember, but I think the hemo-anima weapons were made directly from these guys. So that would explain why it's the only thing that can harm them, because it's like their own material. If I remember right. Don't quote me on it.
Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Yeah, you're up in the commander's seat. You're not the one fighting. When voltage reaches 100% where you'll be able to use the boost hemo-anima in addition to special attacks. Boost hemo-anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways but will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Oh, they're forcing me to do it. Okay.
My turn!
Let's freaking go! Here we freaking go!
Now then, to business. Time to move.
Okay.
Now then, to business.
Oh, you can't get that last one over there.
Say when!
And then you have that one. You'll probably use that one.
Let's do this!
And you have that one.
Let's do this!
Oh, he countered! He's fine. He got shielded.
Let's give it to him!
We'll do...
I've got this!
We'll still hit him with this one.
All right, let's get started.
Can't reach the boss. Can't he? No. He's a bit off. Too short.
Time to move.
No big ones over there.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Let's freaking go! I'm all fired up! All in ass!
Good to go!
He's fine.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
Full throttle!
He's a base hero. We'll just so we add AP into our next turn. Hello.
Let's do this!
Hit him. We can do this thing. Oh, this works.
Rev it up!
Time to move. Now then, to business. How's this?
He's fine, but we gotta stop him.
Hauling ass!
Time for battle.
Ready when you are.
One sec, chat. I returned. No. I'm unmuted. Okay, where was I? Here, we got her. He's going to now.
Ready whenever. Out of my way!
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out! Let's give it to him!
It will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage. Oh, they'll self-destruct. Okay. Well, that's fine. It didn't take that much damage. Only 2 points. Only 2 hit points.
Time to move.
My turn.
This isn't good. Oh, wait, is he dead? No, he's not.
Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon.
I'm not done yet. It's all right.
Oh, you don't need to heal fatigue. You need to heal fatigue. But I don't think we got enough for that.
Not there yet.
I'm gonna move you out of his attack range.
Hauling ass!
Alright, let's get started. I can hardly contain myself. My turn.
She does the most amount of damage to it.
Chalk you to pieces.
Oh, fucking bitch! Coward!
Too bad. The enemy commander got away.
No, you ran like a little pussy.
Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
Solo turn 7, defense rate 96. S rank. Nice.
Hooray!
Out here acting like Monster Hunter, always running when the going gets tough. Welcome back! You did a great job out there, folks. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls on an ironclad rule. But I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real fists, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know. Ah! Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as the tension in our rooms seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcasts the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That's the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? I just pinched myself real hard.
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
He doesn't even know her name. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like this, even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest. I wonder who.
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
Well, yeah. Your makeup's all gone.
Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost?
I thought she was dead.
Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
What a shame she's alive. You came back? Wah, isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend, Himo Anima. Damn, does that mean Gaku can't die? Unfortunately, none of the characters can die as long as they're in the school. As long as they're on school grounds and they get picked up by the corpse recovery unit, they can't die. They'll just keep reviving them. It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting inside of the recovery pods in the infirmary, simulating your remaining hemoamina, and boom! You rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? No, you very much died. They're just bringing you back to life. You're not immortal. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be able to die in the first place. Does he not understand? That's not correct. That is factually wrong. They're not immortal. They're very much mortal. They can just bring them back to life whenever they want. That doesn't make them immortal. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right there in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep, Exhibit A right here. Yo-ho-ho, common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out? You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo Residential Complex are like that. Hemo anima, blood anima, anima being the irrational part of the soul. Yeah. You lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world act really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet! This Hemo Anima stuff is awesome! Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past the wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get inside and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals, one life, then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, you have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die is a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. Are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you got a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you revive, you also get a new bomb implanted in you as good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, I prepared it. We prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it now than ever. What? Oh, what's that one Mickey sound? What? How come? Should I just give him a Mickey voice? Legally distinct Mickey voice. Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. Even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. Yeah, you did die. In any case, I'm out. I won't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. She's thinking about it. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Yeah, he keeps saying it's for humanity and your loved ones are in danger, but he's not really explaining it, right? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life get so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What's it that we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me sooner or later. It's only natural you want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party! Your achievement on the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. He's deflecting, chat. He's doing everything he can to avoid talking about it. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? In favor of going to the cafeteria, my dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sir has to say, so I'll go along too. ... from Ado. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Pull up the map, select the place you'd like to go to in order to teleport. Or be aware you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. Also, check the map for your current location as well as locations of other characters. Map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. First floor. What do you think so far, chat? I'm enjoying it pretty far. Other than two specific characters. Where's the cafeteria? Still was on the first floor. Oh, here it is. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Though it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Speaking of food. Oh, it's only 3? It's only... Really? Huh. I can wait. I still want most of them. Who do you not want to die, Sabujo? Although it's still weird, it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party, after all. Our handy-dandy Rationomatic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices and dices. It can also make julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? All that rolls out. It all rolls out nice and fresh. What's julienne fries? Shoestring fries are a type of French fry characterized by their thin, matchstick-sized cut. Oh, the really thin ones? I do like those fries. There's a National Julienne Fries Day. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. This is off topic. What kind of fries do you like, chat? I think my favorite type of fry is probably the curly fry. But I also really like crinkle cut fries. I don't really like wedge cut fries, and I also don't like the... Are they called waffle fries? Like the one that Chick-fil-A has? I don't like those either. But there's a whole thing. I also like tater tots, but do tater tots count as fries? They're made of potatoes. You look the wavy fries? The crinkle cut ones? The one that kind of have like a ridge to them? Also okay with like steak fries. Like they're fries, but they're like a little thicker, but they're not like crescent shaped like wedge fries. I like steak fries, but I like my fries more thin. I don't like them too thick. Like I like the standard cut fries, and I like the shoestring fries, and I like... Oh, Belgian fries are also pretty good too. Irregularly sliced double fried potatoes. Looking at fries is making me hungry. You know fries I actually never had? I never had like chips, like the British fries. I never actually tried British chips before. So I don't really have an opinion on British chips. I thought you were British. That doesn't mean I've had... Alright, I'm looking at fries too much. I gotta stop. I'm still looking at price. Okay, I'm closing this tab. I've never been in Britain long enough. Or even if I have had British chips before, I don't remember since I was so young. I don't know if I wouldn't be able to eat solid foods at that age. When do babies typically start eating solid foods? Slices and dices also make julienne fries. You want ramen, burger, steak, sushi. It all rolls out nice and fresh. The team got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. Ugh. That's so sad! Speaking at the grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. An hour? I guess it can't go for that long. Man, that hits a spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. You're a high schooler. What are you doing drinking wine? You're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Uh-huh. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess up your body if your body can mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment when we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this actually makes me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us a fight? That won't work for me or my dear sister. We lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Oh my god, just go die already. Alright, they can't die. Unfortunate. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the ones at fault here. Now if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Oh, jeez. Let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that they're after a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the Invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. I wish this game had full voice acting. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again? Really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right, just a excuse me. What? Hold on. Sorry, this is a Vana moment. Svelte. Just a svelte 1,200 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Svelte of a person slender and elegant. What? That can't be it. That's it? Just a slender and elegant 1,200 hours? After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger to the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in here, is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's still one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why excuse me. And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you just assign it to such a small group? For civilians without any significant combat experience, the only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question. And I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered pantyways to join the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It sounds like I'm doing this to yank your chains. It's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are simply going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sir hopped off his chair. He wasn't on a chair, he was on the table. But anyway, and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early rest tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack. This battle wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we will have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. The threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Yeah, at least we have our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits. And don't talk like that about high schoolers, bro. Is that true? Is kinky group sex kind of a high school rite passage? No, it's not. You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dears.
Hey.
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. What do you mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Oh, come on, do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're all immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters, even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I were never been born.
Huh?
I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Subasa's coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? Call it a gay. How about we call it a day after that victory feast? I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. You really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? You've only been here for one. I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Sir said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. Are you sure you're alright? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. Well, with everything that's happened, I doubt we'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. It's just me, or is it a really strange place to put them? Stairs. Dot. How does the magical Hemoyama doesn't fix his health issues? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it like saves, like it makes like a hard copy of the person like before they die, and then when they come back to life it just reverts back to that hard copy, maybe? No, sealing that alone was weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms Seemed almost normal in comparison. Hiriko? Who's Hiriko? Hiriko was that the depressing one? No, the depressing one was Shoma. Gaku was the boring, the annoying one. Is Hiriko one of the siblings? Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of our group.
Huh.
No, that's Ima. It's not Tsubasa. Tsubasa's a mechanic. Army is the yandere one. Is Hiriko the girl? The other girl? No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay. Thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Oh, I didn't notice that. I think there's some reason behind it. They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What is the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage! What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties.
Huh?
You must be as upset as I am, dear sister dearest. You feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart every now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. Do you guys sleep in the same room normally? What? I really don't get these two at all. Takemaru, Hiriko. Can't go in their rooms. That's Darumi. Eido's the big brother one. Tsubasa's the tomboy. Gaku's the annoying one. Nothing. I need to see their names. This is my room, huh? Just nicer than I thought it'd be. Here I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kick off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Phew. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activity seems to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed into a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, it was the best case scenario than I could imagine. Maybe in the morning everything will go back to normal. I go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves off for work. Mom will be there, and Karuha too.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
You don't have to scream.
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Is that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I don't like the sound of that gives you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. Hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. There it is again, a totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. Like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. I stay here for long enough. Will staring up into the infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I could get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Cafeteria, all the way down in the first floor. I could teleport there, maybe. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though. So you got nothing to fear from them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Himo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out there in the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. You were just outside. How'd you get here before me? Alright, everybody, dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC where we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please. I don't want to talk about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we'll have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourself, but there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. Was it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun! You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know, and you're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey!
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go exploring your new home. And off he goes. I feel like we're playing right into Sir's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about that special something we're protecting is. A time like the present, let's take a look around. And off they go. A refrigerator. Go outside. What do you want, Shoma? Yes, is something wrong? I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer for being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. Is he gonna stop fucking yapping? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I'm kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think I boiled it down to don't talk to me though. Just say that, dude. A strange room. Entrance hall. Okay, girl. What the? Oh, it's you, darling. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working?
Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world's a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through is a real drain.
I don't really know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be even much worse. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. Wonder what it all does.
Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff.
Ow! Transcript. You climb inside the pod, fired up, and your consciousness is transported to another world, like virtual reality. They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. Sounds a little too good to be true.
Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on.
Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does?
Of course not! I told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I?
Well, why is she angry all of a sudden?
Unless I can get Sir to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is just going to be that. A fantasy.
Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is the machine really broken? I can't tell myself. I guess I'll take Darmy's word for it. You're in the training room. You're in the defense room door. Infirmary, war room. You're on the entrance hall.
Huh.
Oh, talk to me. You came to check out this area too? Yeah, what is this? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left school from here, we still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines. Over there. Take a look at them. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems there's a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? Oh my god. That's right, I put them there so you can use them to go exploring. You again. Do you mind talk to me what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there will be many times where you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemo animal, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Well, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? Did you not listen, Takumi? He said temporarily put a hole in the flames, not put it out. God, he doesn't listen. There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Atsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in illegal towns. But if the invaders that's if the invaders don't get you first. There are invaders out there? Oh sure, this place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside the school grounds. It's dangerous business going out the door into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. Oh. Despair? I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and by extension humanity for the next 99 days and ensuring peaceful, harmonious future. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you? And off he goes. Beyond the wall is just flames. At least we have hope now. There's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Were you listening just now? Sir said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in everything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to tell us that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Eido's determined to defy Sir to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes it so hard. Manual for exploring. Yeah, next we'll do a training room. And then we'll talk to these two. And I guess Gaku. And then I'll stop before we continue the main story. It's true, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Upgrade class weapon. How are we supposed to train with this? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Can you stop appearing out of nowhere? Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. Using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century. Am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Oh. Using your hemo ammo gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when the ladies are present. Why is he always bringing that up? We're high schoolers, bro.
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. We are training I got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Hey, talk to me. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see it, the more or less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? They're gonna shred a class in this whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that really his idea of class? We got the twins here. Where are they? Oh, there you are.
Huh?
Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think of this as a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days, we were all living there. But isn't it strange how none of us have ever met before, apart from me and my dear brother? I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? These two just keep getting weirder. I guess it depends on how big it is. It could have like sections. Like how Japan has like what's it called? Regions? Like the Kanto region? Things like that. So if it's big like that and it has its own separate regions, then I guess it's not too unreasonable that they've never met. Also, depending on how big the regions are. What do you want? Man, oh man, I've gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Are you really concerned about being fired rather than dying?
Huh?
Yeah, you have a job? What is that so hard to believe? You're saying I'm so bored I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money! You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever, but it will change the fact that we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there are kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now? Good! You should! My regular life was hard enough already! Bringing me here on top of that is overkill! It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Sir and get him to send me home? There's gotta be some exemptions for special family circumstances. That's the law! I should be sent home right now! Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know. But it's worth a try, right? But even if I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. There's no I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt! Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. That was barely even conversation. Bro was just ranting. Infirmary? Wait, go back. Boys' bathroom south. Okay. Nothing Oh, the window. The window just opened by itself. Not. My thoughts ran wild. Okay, nothing else to click but the window. Okay. War room. Who's in the infirmary? Yeah, infirmary. Defense room door. Infirmary. This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Well, I guess that could apply to any part of the school. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not! Just thinking about it makes me... I feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? It's just, I'm not suited for combat. Like, on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's he even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy whenever we talk about fighting? This machine, it's the corpse recovery unit. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Sir called it a corpse recovery something. When the member of the special defense unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? It seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died... Oh, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring them back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revival-matic. Why is there a machine gun? It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references these records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? The boss really gets the chance to show how serious side when it comes to when machines are involved. Sure, it's amazing tech. I still can't figure out what the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as the Hemoanima did it. It makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, Hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with our special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight, too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who's in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We'll just be going in circles. Or we're just going in circles here. The machine's gun's been placed here to protect the Revival-matics. That just goes to show how important this thing is. I might understand how it works, but I'm glad this thing's here anyway. Without this, we wouldn't be able to get revived after dying in battle. I wish I knew more a little about how it worked. Alright, last thing for today. What in the... A surprisingly strange door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space. Defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this puts all of them to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Ah, Hiriko. Hiriko is the girl. Our room's right next to Hiriko. Oh. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Sir started talking about the people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. What about you, Hiriko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me? Maybe we should try a different approach. Then can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. But things as they are now, I prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. The store looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then yes. Whatever is behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. The Revival-Matic better not break and turn into a killing game. No, am I kidding? The Revival-Matic is definitely gonna break. Yeah, eventually it's gonna turn into like, oh my god, the Revival-Matic's gone. Now we only have our one life left. We can't rely on it anymore. That's inevitable. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. Wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sir can tell us the truth seems the more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say in everyone's best interest. Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others on the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Okay, so we got two opposing sides, chat. We got the side of Eito, who wants to leave by any means necessary, and we have the side of Hiriko, who wants to fight and to make others join by any means necessary. We have the flight camp and the fight camp. We might not have known each other for long, but I can definitely imagine Hiriko taking a hardline approach to everyone who refuses to do what she does. Do as she says, or something. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Excuse me. Alright, sir, what you want? There you are. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of campus going? Getting tired? Yeah, I am. I'll stop after this part. Hopefully it's not too long. If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every mood, but in a fun way. I'm leaning towards fight camp. If the mascot's telling the truth, then the flight camp is literally a suicide mission. That's true. Because if they go past the flames, there's no way for them to revive themselves. They would literally only have that one life, and they don't know, and they don't know how far away their home is from this area. So they could be like traveling for like who knows how long without any replenishing food or water sources. Still love you throwing your voice in these characters. You do that really well. Thank you. And the mascot said that if we lost this thing the facility is protecting, humanity dies. I'm assuming it's like a bomb. But I don't know why a bomb would be in a school. I think it might be like something that the enemies can use. That would be like easily... Oh yeah, this is definitely something that shouldn't be in their hands. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he does, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Wait, what if like the thing that's inside the like the blocked off door is like the source of the hemo anima? Like where does hemo anima come from? Like they only have a limited amount of those hemo anima like daggers to use, right? They have to come from somewhere. Like something or someone created it. This power is a key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. I'm fine. Yes, I guess. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into a physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate traits. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. There are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind it? Don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender to the heat of battle and yell, "I am Dao," or "Ora," or something, and just go with it. JoJo's and Persona reference, all in one sentence.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. I guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? The wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Sure, more lore, why not? True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. And if your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. Dude, DJ, do you mind? I'm voice acting right now. Alright, hold on, chat. You wanna know another thing I'm sad about today, chat? It's been a while since I've been to Chick-fil-A, if you know Chick-fil-A. It's like a chicken sandwich, or like general chicken fast food place. I tried to go, but it was closed. For repairs, and I don't know how long it's gonna be closed for, and I'm just sad. I just want Chick-fil-A. Alright, back to story. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful invaders. It didn't block out that Yukio looking one. What do you mean? Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Then what's the point of the flames if they can just get through anyway? Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming. How do you know? How do you determine? Like, what's the... Like, the flame can sense it, but how do you detect that the flame senses it to get the alarm? Is there like a certain wavelength that the flame gives off that you're picking up through like a detector or something? Does it make a sound? Does it change color? Like, you need something. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, so you should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. Why do you assume you're smartest in the room? The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. How can you be so certain? If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder back down again. So are they sentient? Is the flame like a living thing? Is it alive? How does it form a fiery hand?
Aha!
The Undying Flame act with a will of their own to keep the school safe. Why does the flame... How does the flame... I have so many questions. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask a number of questions right now, but I doubt I'll get any answers. Yeah, first of all, is a flame alive? Second of all, how can it form anything other than just a flame, like its flaming hand? Third of all, we know it's protecting. We know it's protecting something inside the school, but what is it protecting? Who created the flame? Did anybody create the flame, or was it just like a being that was there since time immemorial? I have a lot of questions. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Then what's the point?
Hey.
So long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place. It's not really well defended if you think about it. They're still able to get through. What I really want to know is what's it all for? What are we protecting here? He's not going to answer that. I told you before, didn't I? Didn't you learn that once you... You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Are you done? There's no need to move around now. Oh, wants me to check this thing. Oh. What's this machine for? It looks important. Why does he have RGB on his? Was he a gamer? That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy's experience.
Yeah.
Without this, there's no early warning system, no defense barrier, no automatic prep, no nothing.
Oh.
It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. Should all that really be on one energy supply? Is there not like a backup? And a backup for the backup? I don't think it's really secure to have literally everything being powered by one thing. You need to have like a backup. That's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff.
Huh?
It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need surf for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. Sorry about that, but not in the way that he thinks. Ding dong.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
Not good.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do as he said, but I'm pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. Is it gonna let me... Cutscenes! So, what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we feel that good about it. Here, I'll stand up and talk about this. I'll stand up and talk. Is that good? Ah! I'm currently standing. As you can tell, my model has lost tracking. Well, if you don't like it, tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things to shake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school facilities little by little, so you can always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. He's gonna make us pay for a DLC to unlock the rest of the school facilities chat. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum or a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? My streaming schedule in a nutshell. What? No schedule? Nirvana just streams whenever? She does whatever she wants? She doesn't even finish games whenever? Unless there's an invader attack like one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have left with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say that there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. Your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally all have your own values, your own priorities. But each one of you is a unique snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. Though difference in opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, it's your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings are on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. They did not remember accepting his deal. They only accepted it so they wouldn't die. They all got the same choice that MC did to like accept the dagger or die. Because they were all in the same like situation where they got thrown onto a battlefield. And the only way to survive is to accept the dagger and fight through it. They all got the same decision, but he didn't reveal what his intention was for them accepting the deal until after. Until they were all at the school. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school fails, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every one of you, and then move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe.
Ooh.
Can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you're about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair. Oh. Despair? Is that Monokuma I hear in the background?
Hey!
Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we got no guarantee that's actually what we're doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Ado's been asking some pretty valid questions, chat. Same with Huriko.
Hey.
I think I forgot to say his line. Not to mention Hemo Anima, we know nothing about this weird power. You want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, then that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Tomorrow. You're going to tell us just like that? I never meant to keep the truth from you for that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you really tell us the truth. The whole truth? Nothing but the truth, so help me God? And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
Let's say we table the discussion until tomorrow. So there's more people involved in this than just you? Well, we'll expect you to tell us about them too.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher ups. The boss has a boss. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Wait a second, if he has to get permission, does that mean that he has like something, like, he has surveillance on him too? They're not just watching us, they're watching him. So it doesn't reveal too much information unnecessarily. I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sir disappeared into the woods. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow saying they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If you learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Sir has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Also, he wants to talk to each of us separately because he won't tell us different stories. Then they can all like come together and relay what he said to them. Then if he told them different stories, they know right away. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. Nirvana and Clump wanted to tell y'all something real quick. What's up? If it's about my models, because I'm standing. So my camera can't really see my face right now. That's why I'm currently telepathically voicing the characters to you right now. Or Clump's doing the telepathic voice or Clump's doing the voiceover telepathically using my voice. However you want to interpret whatever's happening here. Haha, you're hilarious, Mr. Mariko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either! With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Alright, hold on. Nirvana, I love being in streams. Being here feels really good and I can relax. I love your chill vibe and you're an all-around person to vibe with. It's an honor to worship you, Lady Nirvana. And Lord Clump, you're a sweet combination of adorable as heck and deserves to be feared and worshipped. I've had a monstrous headache all day with a bit of stress by me too. Got me through it all, so I feel like to say this, Lord and Lady. Thank you. I hope your headache's doing better. We're gonna stop in a bit. You should get like some painkillers or something to help with your headache if it's still bothering you. But I hope it feels better soon. Tomorrow morning, Sir will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense of once we know that. Also, how were they chosen? Was it like a random RNG lottery type of thing? Or did they have something specific in them that made them, like, choose?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I appreciate you guys being here. Sorry, my model's not really moving while I'm saying this. But I appreciate you guys deciding to come by my streams and hang out with me and Clump. No matter where you are in life, or if you leave for a while and come back, you'll always be welcome in my streams.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I don't know if I say it enough, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you for choosing to watch my streams. There's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we heard from Sir.
Huh?
For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day and got to bed and was soon fast asleep. Okay, I'm gonna sit back down. Oh my god, chat, it's Karuha! I know I'm blocking the names, but we're looking at Karuha right now. Don't cry, Karuha. Oh, backstory.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
I can't tell if that was sweet or cruel. We were only in kindergarten back then. Karuha's dad just died. Me and Karuha were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karuha's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well... Karuha was almost entirely destroyed. What did it get? What did it hit? What did it get hit? Did it hit a truck or something? No disrespect, but what? What did he hit? Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karuha survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karuha was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but...
What?
I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Who wrote that line? Who wrote that line? Fire the intern who wrote that line. Why would you say that?
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but... I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Damn.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Okay, put your shirt down.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Wait a second. Never mind, I don't even want to think about it. Never mind.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll
I had like a
always be there to
drive-by
protect
thought.
you. You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
He's lines or something.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
That's right, I made a promise. I promised to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not going to break that promise to keep Karuha safe. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Wait, fight. Fight, 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 fight! Ah! I jolted right up in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. A childhood memory of Karuo and me. I totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karuo is doing right now. Why hasn't the thought that he should ask what happened to Karuo to Sir cross his mind yet? Because as far as he knows, Sir was the last person that was with Karuo. Why hasn't he thought to ask him what happened to her yet? Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? You're just now thinking of... Oh my god, this is the most terrible main character. He thinks about the stuff last minute. You're like 3 days into this. Are they treating me like a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I have to ask Sir about that too.
Huh?
Jeez, I'm wide awake now. I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Alright, we're gonna stop here. I don't want to strain my voice by talking too much. And it's getting near my dinner time. Oh my god! Sorry if I blinded you. We're gonna definitely continue this tomorrow. Very purple. Yeah, sorry. I'll make it a little darker. Maybe that'll help. Is that better? Dark mode purple. Okay, good. Okay, chat. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Oh. Here, before I go. Here you go. Real clump. Color of clump lurking in the shadows. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Right, it's Wednesday? Yeah. And I will see you guys again tomorrow, where we continue more of 100 Line A Last Defense Academy. Let me see. No, Magmal's not streaming anymore. Anybody I can raid? If you guys are as tired as me, to make sure you can go get sleep, okay? Okay, no raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Sleep. Well, I'm gonna go eat and then I'm gonna sleep. Have a good night. Bye. Oh. Bye to chat. Bye, club. Bye.